Hello, hello, everybody. How are you doing? It is Wednesday or Thursday, depending on where you are. Excuse me. Mara's gonna come in here and be like, "No, it's Thursday, you honorary Australian." Much like yesterday when he came in and he's just like, "Keelie, it's April 2nd," and I'm like, "No, it's April 1st, where I am." Nah. Well, hi, Boo. Hi, John Cena's adopted brother. Thank you for checking in. Hi, Darkness. How you doing? We're probably too excited about Silk Song. Yeah, I saw. It's like, it does exist. It finally got revealed. It does exist. I was also really excited to see, no, we're like, still not sure. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. We had this already with Xbox Pass, yeah. Yeah, I can get that. I was kind of like, I was kind of excited to see Deltarune 3 and 4 come up. I still need to play the second one, so I might need to do a Deltarune stream. For that matter. I probably should do a Deltarune stream. I probably should play the first one again. For funsies. Because I have not touched it in a while. It's been, I want to say it's been a hot minute. Hi, Collateral. Thank you for checking in. I want to say that in, God, why am I blanking on the name? I own it. I played about like half of it. Okay, just gonna play the rest of the Shin Megami Tensei music. Okay, cool. I can go with that. You know what? We'll go with the. There we go. I'm with it today. I swear. That's from above. That's from above. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Oh, hi. Is my.
It really speaks to me on like a
fucking delay there. Hi, Death from above. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, Raiders. Choo choo. Welcome. Hello, everybody. My name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games. And today we're gonna be just chilling, playing some Guild Wars 2. And you were playing Guild Wars 2 also. Awesome. I'm getting into the Janther Wilds. I've been enjoying the storyline so far. I really like it. I like it better than I like it better than Secrets of the Obscure, that's for sure. I was just talking about because we were talking about the Nintendo live earlier today. If you haven't watched it, you're stuck in LWS4 hell right now. Oh, not fun. But we were talking about, for myself, I was like really excited to see Deltarune. And for the life of me, I can't think of the other game that Toby Fox did. Why am I blanking right now? Oh my god. That goes to show you that I wasn't, I wasn't like hugely obsessed with the game. Like, Undertale, thank you. I don't know why. I only played about like half of it. But I played all the way through the first chapter of Deltarune. I really enjoyed Deltarune. I have the second one. I need to play through that. I think we need to do a Deltarune stream at some point, especially with 3 and 4, because I really, really love Deltarune. But it's like Undertale, I never finished. And I think at some point I might have to do an Undertale stream to actually complete the game. But yeah, I got sidetracked. But it was really cool watching the Nintendo Direct today. Whether or not I will get a Switch 2 in the future, that's debatable. Especially with that hefty price tag. It's so shiny. The problem is I don't have that type of throwaway fun money. Is the problem. The hefty price tag on it is it's gonna be like $450. It's a little pricey. Yikes, yeah. So I don't have that kind of throwaway fun money. So it's gonna be a long while before I see a pretty little Switch 2 in my hands. I will just continue to enjoy the original Switch for now. Yeah, it's just a bit expensive. He just looks at bottom of the wall. Yeah, that shit's empty as fuck. Yeah. It's just it's much. It's much. But I'm really excited about the Mario Kart world. Looks really fun. Especially with the stuff you can do with your friends, going out and adventuring throughout the world. That looks really fun for sure. Also, the I want to call it the Dynasty Warriors, Hyrule Warriors. The Hyrule Warriors game looks really cool. I still need to play the first one. I've always kind of wanted to mess with it, but that new one looks really cool, given that it's the whole backstory to it's the pre-story to Tears of the Kingdom. So I think that looks really fun too. But yeah, as I was saying, like Deltarune, I love the little intro with the dog running at the camera. I could imagine Toby Fox must be quite giddy to get a whole presentation like that at the starting front of the Nintendo Switch 2 presentation. It goes to show you how far he's come, for sure. It's like, I may have not been like the biggest Undertale player, but I was a big Homestuck fan for a long time, and I enjoyed Toby Fox's music that he did for Homestuck back in the day. And I'm really glad to see how much he's grown. Dude must be living the dream. Absolutely. So I am like cheering on for him. Especially for like seeing Deltarune 3 and 4 coming out on the Switch and whatnot. Yeah, but yeah, the heavy price tag for the Switch 2 has got me like I'm not saying I won't get a Switch 2. It's one of those things. It's just probably not gonna be for a long time. Because it's like, well, some people, know my current situation. My partner is still out of a job right now. So it's like we can't have that type of we don't have that type of expendable income to be going out and buying a Switch 2. And the high demand, there's gonna be a lot of high demand as well. And do I want to fight Karens at Target just to get a Switch 2? No. No, I don't want to fight people all day one just to get a Switch 2. uh, um, oh. um, so it's gonna turn into the PS5 release. Yeah, unfortunately, it probably is. Um, we're going to get scalpers again. Yeah. That is for sure. It's like, I remember the high demand. Like, I already had a Switch when the pandemic happened, so I didn't have to worry about it. But I had friends during the pandemic who wanted to get a Switch because everybody was playing Animal Crossing and they couldn't get one because they were just so in high demand at the time. And yeah, I'm afraid to know what it's gonna be like with the Switch too. Um, Especially I'm not gonna get into too far details. Just things with a certain somebody deciding imports need to have certain taxing done to them. That's all I'm gonna leave it at. Yeah. So I'm really afraid of what the price is gonna be for that, for the Switch and whatnot. Yeah. I'm trying to keep things, not say too much because I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch, Daddy Bezos. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. But anyways, but yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited about the Mario Kart game. I was hoping, and I'm pretty sure, Keelie is probably on par with me on this one. I was hoping for an Animal Crossing announcement. And I'm very disappointed that there wasn't an announcement. One game I will say I'm kind of interested in, and Collateral is probably gonna go ayo, is probably that Bloodborne type game that was announced, because I fuck with the steampunk elements with that. So, yeah. Called it. So I'm kind of interested in that one for sure. Bloodborne 2. I can definitely say I fuck with the steampunk elements with it, so I'm like, you have my attention. But I probably what's gonna Switch 2 exclusive. Oh, we'll see how well this goes. Yeah, but I definitely have some interest in that for sure. I think one of the games that I'm kind of like dubious on. Hi, Leora! Thank you for checking in. I think like one of the games I'm a little dubious on is just saying hi. I appreciate it. Thank you for checking in. I hope you're doing well. I know you're probably working. Indeed dubious. The game that I'm kind of little like is how well Final Fantasy VII Remake is gonna run on the Switch 2. But if they're saying it's as powerful as they're saying, you know. Also, you and Leah were just in Sydney last week. It ain't that like isn't that how it always is though? You like when after you have like an awesome vacation, and then like take me back, yeah. It's like after you have like this awesome vacation, and then it's just like when everybody goes home, you're just like, "Aw." Everybody went away. Wait, there's an Animal Crossing event at the aquarium. I'm going to Sydney. I don't know how I'm going to go to swim. I'm going to swim. I'm going to swim to Sydney. I want to go see the Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. Um, honestly, it's like every time I've gone to like Japan, uh, it's literally like that. When I get off the plane back to the States, I'm just sitting there like I literally was like, it's usually the flight back, so the flight back is usually about 9 hours, and I'm sitting here back on United States ground, and I'm just like 9 hours ago I was just in Japan. 9 hours ago, and now I'm back here. But yeah, like speaking of like Animal Crossing, that's like the one thing I'm like disappointed that we didn't get like a new like Animal Crossing announcement, because Nintendo really just like dropped the ball with New Horizons. We got like 2 updates and they were like, okay, we're done. And I'm just like, there was so much more you could have done with the game, and you guys just dropped it after 2 updates. That was it. They're just like, we're done. We're done. So I'm wondering if there's this been on the sidelines just working on a new one, and I was hoping that we would get an announcement with the Switch 2 direct, but guess not. I hope we'll hear one soon. You know, I would appreciate one. Me and the rest of like the Animal Crossing like community would be great to get a new announcement. I want new Animal Crossing. You didn't need to know that. That's how it always is. That's how it always is. I've gone through that shit. I have gone through that shit before, and it sucks. And it's just like, why do they plan these things after I leave? Or before I come? Wait. Don't take that out of context. Don't take that out of context. um don't take that out of context, please. Uh Shall be writing a strongly worded letter to this collateral. um but yeah, I've experienced that. One of them was one of my like goes back. I swear I've never been anywhere around the world other than Japan and living here in the States. So excuse me if when I constantly bring this up. My one of the trips that I went to Japan was like mid-spring, and no, it was like late spring, and left right at the beginning of June, and literally the week after I left, there was a news announcement that they were putting for the first time the sword, of course Keelie, Sword Boys, but they literally were putting Mikazuki Munechika's the actual sword on display the week after I left Japan. And it was like the first time he was like out on display for, at least I think it was like 5 or 6 years. And it was the week after I left. And I'm just like, really? Really? After I leave? I was a little upset. I was a little upset. I think for good reason. So I too would be, of course, if I went to Australia and the week after the aquarium was like, have Animal Crossing. I too would be very upset. It's always like the big things that I'm like super interested in too. But anyways, yeah, Nintendo Direct, Switch 2, Silk Song for you peoples. All you got at the aquarium was screaming grade schoolers on a field trip. Oh no. Not the screaming grade schoolers. We could have had Animal Crossing. Okay, so for Hollow Knight, did they give a date? Also, where's My Little Nightmares 3? I saw like a quick preview of that other game that they're doing, but where's My Little Nightmares 3? I Little Nightmares 3. I mean, I think that's like, I need to know. I need to know. I'm your little nightmare 3. Liera, you're not my little nightmare. That's 3 people. uh... She's little though. But Liera's tiny? How tiny are you, Liera? Are you like me, tiny? Small? Small. I mean, I too am small. They only make Keelie's 5'3". Okay, so we're like the same height. We're the same height. We are both small. um but yeah, I hope you Hollow Knight fans are excited getting your breadcrumbs. The teeny little breadcrumbs that they keep trying to feed you. But I hope they've given you a release date at some point. It's funny because like Ube, Cuppy, Bonnie, and Leah are all like 5'2". And you're 6'4"? Holy shit. You're just like towering over just one giant forearm. God damn! We can see him over the shell. We were saying fuck, we're lost. Everyone else just walks around. Yeah. Yeah. It's like Mako's like 6'1", and so like we'll go on walks, and we have a lot of people on they have trees that overhang kind of like canopies over the sidewalk, and I'll walk by just fine, but they have to constantly duck down. Or if there's like a tree, low-hanging tree nearby, I just walk through and they have to duck down. So they know this struggle all too well. I guess I feel that's so hard. Use collateral to split the crowd. I mean, that's one way. Parting the human sea. Fair enough. Fair enough. I get it. It was great. It's all people are great for, you know, they help guide us shorter people, except for those the only tall people that I do not like are the extremely tall people that will stand in front of you at a concert. Those people that piss me off. They'll just like walk right in front of you, and I'm just like, excuse me, I understand that I'm short, but I'm not invisible. And you, sir or madam, I cannot see through you. I got really angry at a concert one time because this extremely tall guy did that to me. And I just said, fuck it. And there was these benches on the side of the concert hall, and I just stood on top of one of those. I'll be like, fuck it. I'm gonna be taller than the rest of the crowd standing on this. It wasn't a very big venue, but still. Pissed me off. But anyways. Oh, I'm not used to yapping this much. Very unusual for me. I don't know if I can make it to an hour. Can I make it to an hour? I don't know. We're at 30 minutes. Almost 30 minutes. We be yapping. We do. It's not usual for me. No, we trust. It's just not it's kind of unusual for me to be like yapping, because I mean we have the things like the Nintendo Direct to talk about, and then of course Liera getting back from Australia because you guys had another gathering. I should say another vacation gathering. Hopefully maybe one of these days I might be able to take a tour of Australia. I've actually have always wanted to go to Australia, and the fact that I now have a lot of friends there, it gives me more incentive to actually want to come visit, for sure. So you want to go back and do nature stuff. Nature stuff can be fun. It can be fun. Especially hey Raid! Lord Master Willow! Hello! Oh my god, my thing is all over the place today. Mix It Up is like deciding we're gonna only do your raid thing about like partly correct today. But welcome raiders, welcome. Hopefully it will go move. Is this it? Do we break Mix It Up? I might have to restart it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're going back.
Okay, but you guys are able to take care of the screaming problem child.
Mix It Up broke. Yep. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna restart Mix It Up since it decided it was gonna break. Speaking of this, sorry. Anyways, we had a raid. Let me give my introduction here. Welcome on in, raiders. Sorry, Lord Master. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox. I forgot. I'm sorry. We banned Warframe as a joke. We can be a little silly here. You didn't do anything wrong. I swear. Warframe was banned as a joke. But anyways, welcome on. Chat has me actually talking today. It's that's a very rare thing that can happen. But welcome on in. My name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games, and today we are just playing Guild Wars 2. I'm glad to see you were playing Warframe. I swear you did nothing wrong. One of my mods was like, haha, can we ban Warframe? And I'm just like, you know what? Sure, why not? Go ham. And of course they did. But anyways, Raiders, if any of you need to go, I completely understand. If not, if you want to stick around and chill, I'm doing a story mode in Guild Wars 2. And just taking care of my dailies and weeklies. No, surprisingly, League of Legends is not banned. Damn. No, I think that's just in Callie's stream. Dang, Mara second. Hi, Bud. Yeah, surpringly, we're actually talking. I almost want to, like, actually go here for a minute. So it actually looks like me actually having a chat in my stream is very unusual. Does not happen often. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream, Lore Master Willow. Sorry you got hit by the word ban. I have nothing against Warframe, by the way. I think it was Mara that banned it. Yeah, you banned League. Yeah, we have one of my other fellow VTubers, Callie Calypso. She had League of Legends banned from her chat as well. So sometimes silly things like that happen. we just a little silly. There, I'm gonna ban Valorant. Damn. Yeah, it's just in Callie's chat that's banned. It's fine. League of Legends can be okay with me, because it has some pretty boys. League has some pretty boys, so and some hot muscle mommies, so it is okay in my book. Would I actually play League? Absolutely not. I have enough toxic games in my own library. I don't need to add another one. You play that's toxic enough, yeah. Chat, you're silly. How very silly. That's it, I'm timing you out on Minecraft. Oh shit. Banned. Hi, Mara. Valorant stresses you the fuck out. See, I'm... well, there goes me ever having a, there goes me ever having, like...
Hang on, no way we get a...
I'm never gonna get a League sponsor.
Before... God damn it. Hang on, let me turn audio way up for a moment. Pilgrim.
God damn!
Hi, Cinderella.
God damn! Oh, it took me. Oh man! Don't you love? Don't you just love Gacha games? And the way they're just like, fuck you. Pour all your saved up gems, tickets, whatever. and it's just like the one person that you want. The game's just like, nah, fuck you. Have everybody else, but the one you want. I'm. You got a second one as well. Wow. Mary, can I have you pull for me on Myoji? On Myoji has been like, fuck you to me lately. I don't know why I've gone back to that piece of shit game, but I guess I just pull the twinks. Yeah, I mean, it's been giving me pretty ladies, but I want the boys. I want the pretty boys. Yeah, that's the only time your luck works, you know. And then like, not last weekend, but the weekend before, I started playing this like other like visual novel like husbando game. You should stream Twink Pulls. I don't. Okay, hold on one second. I can do 2 pulls on Myoji if you want. Do you guys want to see 2 10 pulls in Myoji? Do it? Okay. Alright. Let me... Okay, hold on one second. I'm gonna swap games just so somebody who comes for Guild Wars isn't like, excuse me, that's not Guild Wars, and I'm like, we are. Don't worry about it. The yappening is happening.
NANI?!
Thank you. I was looking for Twinkle. You know what? That's acceptable. Enjoy your Ukyo. Nah, it's Guild Wars 3 Twink Edition. We twink pillows. Okay. This just sounds like another, like, Omegaverse thing. Hi, camera system. How you doing? Do we need heat suppressants for our twinks? Okay. Let me, waiting for the game to load. Bro, I missed it. There was a strange-ass dog that streamed for me yesterday. No way. I swear I was streaming yesterday, and, like, everybody kept making comments on my nose. I don't know. My nose looks fine. I don't know what that deal was. Okay, I'm gonna log off of Guild Wars, just to save some memory. But I have Myoji up. I just gotta capture it, so give me a second. Right. Okay, if nobody knows what Myoji is, 2, it is a gacha game. It's a very pretty gacha game. Where you play Abe no Seme. It's... And, sorry, I'm like doing a million things at once. It's kind of like you're in a more of a JRPG style.
NANI?!
Thank you, Collateral. Sub for pretty boys. We love pretty boys. But yeah, it's just a JRPG style type game. Okay, good. I was worried. I'm like, is it gonna capture? Is it gonna be one of those games that's a little finicky? But no, we're good. But the art style is very beautiful. Where's Sengo's sub? We're just getting the... I'm just trying to get it captured so we can... Oops. Okay. So I have enough for about 2 pulls, so I'm gonna take us over here. Yeah. So let's move over here. Alright. Hi, Biku! Good to see you. We haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're doing well. Alright. So, this is the new girl. She's basically based off Karuta, you know, our favorite little card game. Am I rolling for her? Not particularly. She's just there. I'm not. The characters, that I'm kind of looking for... Wallet crying inside. Oh, that's not fun. So I have 2,200, so I have enough for 2 pools. 2 10 pools. So I'm looking for a couple characters. One, actually is on display here. This boy is one I would like. Hot anime man, let's go! He's one that I would like to get. Yeah, the Switch 2 is definitely hurty, ouchie. I would like him. He's a definite want. There are some very pretty ladies. I have her. Well, let me in general show you some of the pretty boys before we pull. I will show you some of the pretty boys. And the hot ladies. There are some very beautiful ladies. We appreciate both. Women, yes. Okay. So, we have, this is the demonic form, because there's an SP, there's SSR and there's SP, which I guess is like the super powered version of the original like characters. But this is demonic Shuten Doji. Yeah, like ultra rare. Super penis. We have Tamananome. This is his, I call him Fox Daddy. But he does have a more female form, because I think the original lore of Tamananome was a woman, was a female fox, but I'm not entirely sure. I need to read up on the actual lore. But yeah, he comes in his own pimp chair. This is the more female version. Kind of more woman. Thank you, Leah. Thank you. We have Tsusabi. He's like space boy. He follows like the stars. He's got like the stars and moon and fun stuff. I like him. We have Orochi. Oh, I didn't show Ibaraki Doji. I'm also wearing like special skins on some of these, so that's not like their original look. One of my personal favorite wives. I think you think you need to play this game, Omo. Yeah, she's one of my personal favorite wifey, especially her original version. She is definitely wife material. In some of the SSRs, there's Utengu. Here's the original Tamanonome. There's a friend of mine. So a friend of mine gifted me this skin. It was designed by Yoshitaka Amano, the Final Fantasy artist. I was surprised when I opened my game and I had a gift from my friend for Christmas, and she's like, "Here you go." Because I was bummed that I missed out on this one, especially to have a skin that was designed by Yoshitaka Amano. But I have a lot of characters that have not been leveled. I think this is... Yeah, we got the character that's voiced by Dio. You can gift skins. You can gift skins. They're... My personal favorite. This is also a sword boy. There's Taisha Kuten. And Asura. This guy has one of the things I love is that you can watch their summoning, like you can watch their summoning animations after you got them. This guy has one of the best summoning animations I have ever seen. And he hats the dogs out. So that's when you get him. This is like one different way to say that I'm here, you summoned me. Why are they all hot? You know, it's the $1 million question. Crashing. Oh, the pretty. There's Misha, more ladies. Oh, this guy. When I say. You know, it's never a good idea to dip your dick in crazy. He's one of him. But maybe just a little crazy. A little crazy. He's the exception. I can fix him. No, I want him to ruin me. There's Fish Grandpa. Old Fish Grandpa. Where's one of my... There's Fox Mommy. She's really pretty. Oh, I should show you one that was... Oh, I think... Yeah, it should be fine. This game's allowed. It's fine. this was one of Mako's personal favorites. They don't play the game, but I showed them this summoning animation, and they were just like, "Oh my god!" This would offer the Gucci to the ones bordering on insanity. I don't know. I didn't touch them. I didn't touch them. I swear. So that's Izanami. I'd let her.
この身が赴く先
なんと感動的な再会だ。
この大江山こそが俺様の王座だ。
Do we have... If you're a furry, there's a little something for everybody. There's a little something for everybody if you're a furry. There you go. Inugami. If you don't like this one, if you are sensitive to horror, be warned. It was probably banned by Twitch originally. Anyways, oh, some of the SR, there's some pretty boys in the SR section as well. Gabukumon. We got Kujira, he's kind of a daddy. Yoku, who's a bratty fox boy. They're not as fancy, I mean, they're still really fancy, but they're not, you know, quite as fancy as the, you know. Got our rares. I mean, there's a lot of characters. There sure is a lot, yeah. I was not expecting this character to get, like, yassified. Because, like, his original, when you summon him, he just looks like this. And then, like, here, have a pretty boy skin. Anyways, let's do the pulleys. We'll probably get shit. I'm not expecting much. Yay, pulleys, yeah. I'm not expecting much, so, I mean, we'll just see what happens. Nah, streamer luck. I mean, maybe? We're doing this for fun. As long as I don't get the dreaded, like, all rare pull. That's always the worst. Wait. Wait. What did we get? Okay, download. Did the game crash? I said download, why aren't you downloading? Oh, we got manifesting. Oh, I have him already. I have Nekogawa. I mean, the fact that we pulled an SSR. I have Nekogawa though. But the fact that we pulled an SSR is really funny. Okay. Dojo. I think that, damn, if I could get one more ticket. That would be another 10 pull, unless, no. Damn. Oh, wait, no. Hold on, 1 second. 1 second. I know how to get another 10 pull. I haven't done my April. Okay. There we go. Alright. We got one more 10 pull. Alright. We'll put the special dish together. No, no luck. But thanks for trying, chat. Thank you for trying. We tried. The characters that what to say? Go back. The characters we are trying to get, hopefully in the future, are, that was unfortunate. Alexa, please play Despacito. So we're trying to get Hoshiguma Doji, the SP version, Green Warden, Shishio. I don't think there's anything else SP version. No. SSR. I'm trying to get Feng Yang as well. Cause you know, Catboy. Gotta get a Catboy. Let's see. We'll throw in. What don't I have in here? Oh, Kinara. That's what we're trying for in the future. So there you have it. On Yoji Pulleys. There we go. Oh. I have all the SRs, so I will just get him. Bonding shrine. But there you have it. Anyways. There is some Onmyoji for you. Actually, I need to do the demon encounter. I haven't done that. I forgot to do that. I was like half distracted by stuff. Okay. Oh, I missed out on demon. Oh, that's right. It's 7. Never mind. Past 7. I missed demon encounter. Anyways, so there you have it. Onmyoji. We got our pulleys, but didn't really get very far. We got an SSR, but it was one I already had, so he's just gonna get fed to the other one I have. Going back to Guild Wars. We tried. I had my sound off. There we go. Thank you for the attempt to subbing to Twink Pills and Pretty Boys. I can't believe there's no Twink Pills. Clearly somebody needs to have that channel. Dedicated Twitch channel to just husbando pulling. Doesn't matter the gacha game. Certainly cannot. Okay. Okay, break Defiance Bar, 10 enemies in the heart of Maguma, Rift Event, salvage 10 items, do all that. I can do all that. Let's see. Alright. Making the magic door to Lion's Arch. so where do I want to go? Where do I want to go?
Bringing the pain.
Okay, I got 10 enemies to defeat. Have I thought about what I would be doing for the crocheting? I have some ideas. I just need to buy, I'm trying to decide what pattern to buy on Etsy.
Cooling down.
It's more like, do I want to do something possibly from like Animal Crossing or another like SMT thing? Persona? Possibly Pokemon? Alright, we did what we needed to do.
Too much treasure.
There is somebody who did I posted the video in the Discord. Someone did make Will and Gallica, but I don't think they released a pattern for it. I kind of wish they would though, because I really liked the pattern, like what they did. They were super cute. I haven't like openly searched, but well, let me take a look. Let's take a look-see. Crochet. Okay, I see somebody made... Well, they actually crocheted them, but I don't see a pattern. Did a really nice job, too. Yeah, they made Stroll and Hulkenberg. Someone made the whole set. Let's see. Oh shit. Wonderful. Fantasio. Let's see. If I was a little bit more confident, because I've only been doing this for like a year. If I was a little more confident, I would try to make them on my own, but I'm not that confident. I'm not that confident yet. But yeah, the dolls exist, the crochet pattern does not. It's like this one person I'm looking at, they made like the whole set, including Heisme. I'm sitting here browsing the internet as this as this village is on fire, you know, as you do. I'm gonna move away from everything being on fire. Small little guy. Oh yeah, Heisme. Little bat guy. I mean, oh, let me see. Let me take a look at Heisme. I don't think he'd be impossible. I could probably figure it out. It's more or less how to, how I would properly make his little tunic. It's like I said, I don't know if I'm like 100% confident I could make an attempt. An attempt could be made. Mostly like looking at how I would do his cute little body. He's got those crazy boots, but that would you gotta simplify everything. Yeah, it's because I saw the person. So Atlas posted a video like a couple weeks ago where somebody had made Gallica and Will. They'd crocheted them, and they've done like a couple of videos of it, and they're super, super cute. I need to look up the person who made them and see if maybe they might release a pattern.
Hey, Wayfinder! Come here!
My problem is I can be kind of a perfectionist sometimes. And I don't...
You catch them and drop the little fellows in this basket.
I don't want to, like, attempt Heisme and it looks like that weird SpongeBob drawing.
Will slip right out of your grasp. Mind, don't overdo it. Every blood-sucking bog crawler is keeping.
Hey Neural, how you doing? Thank you for that head pat. Can I find this rift? Where are you, rift? Just relaxing? Good, good, good. Get your relax on. We were pulling for husbandos a second ago. Okay, that takes care of that. Oh Oh yeah, so remember last week I was having that issue trying to find that point of interest over by this waterfall? Well, I had the idea of where it could be, but I didn't think... I knew it was somewhere near the waterfall. But you never would have guessed where it's at. Nowhere did I think, oh, I should jump into where this inconspicuous thing of, like, seaweed is. It leads you to a beehive. That's a jumping puzzle. Yeah, I just never would have thought to jump in there. So now we know. But it's like the clue was the seaweed the whole time. Alright, anyways, we're gonna go to a waterfall loud. Alright, so we need to salvage 10 things. It's not me, I'm not destroying the cabbages. Mushroom crate. Screen's a little wobbly right now. I need a vendor. Somebody who I can sell to. Anybody? No vendor here. Nobody. Guess I gotta go all the way over there. I don't have the motivation to track down tier 3 rifts. Probably should grab that. Be a good idea. we're gonna salvage some stuff. How much more stuff do I need to salvage? I do need to salvage 50 things. Or more items for the week. I'm doing it. There we go. My dude, you sound like a soda. Alright, that's that for now. Okay. Okay, so we need to finish this mastery so we can use the mirrors. Congratulations, Toby Noodles.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thanks.
Thanks. Why, thank you.
Thank you so much. Thanks.
Take a look. And I think the best way to do that is probably just doing the heart stuff. Doing the tasks at hand. Cabbages. Cabbages. Alright, so let's do some tasks. We're a little over halfway through this mastery point. Like cleaning events, farming, smithing, sparring, and cooking. Let's see, I don't think there's anything really in here. Nothing really going on over Here.
Hey, you look like someone who doesn't mind getting a little soot on ya, eh? Tough work, but it helps keep this town running.
Okay.
Clothes dirty.
I'm not that fancy. Okay, maybe a little fancy. Squish. 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 Squish.
Hardly the worst I've seen. After crafters I have. You?
I'm not terrible. I am a jewel crafter. I think I would like to think I know how to work with some metals. Oops, wrong one. Alright. Probably a good idea to do something else. Where's the restaurant? There it is. Hi. Welcome to Good Burger. Honey cider, I'm parched, okay.
Greetings there, visitor. Hi. What with the hub?
Here I come with your honey cider. Here you go.
Decent, even?
I mean, I didn't make it, so you can't judge me. They already made that. Honey cider, okay. They already made the cider, okay? Fall Raven stew. Okay. Forgot what that entailed. We'll have to take a look. Fall Raven stew. Meat, tomatoes, pumpkin, carrot. Meat. Tomatoes. Pumpkin. Carrot. Here, troll tots. Cabbage, fruit, honey, carrot. Cabbages. And these out here. Carrot. There you go. Roast mutton. Meat, tomato, herbs, eggs. Egg. Eggs, eggies. There we go. Well, that gave me, a little bit. Gave me a little bit. Just a little bit. Something going on, because I see a mentor up. Is there an event? Don't see anybody saying anything though, so. Bury the dead.
I call upon the storm's power.
Alright. Something. Okay, a little something. I am curious what we do with these tokens. I didn't really take a look. Sure, all the vendors have them. Okay. Just a little. Hi, Rinsler. Welcome to chat. Is it fun in open world? Well, yes. I mean, for me it is, but it can be a very difficult class to play. Please go back in the pen. You gotta be prepared to be, saying hello to the ground a lot.
Those cops.
Because we can be very, very explosive. I'm also getting used to playing at a more melee range. I used to just, for years, just use a staff. But I thought I would experiment with a different build. Although it's generally the same build, but now I'm using a dagger and sword. Oh my god, Bull. You're scratching me. And go to the ground. Yeah, that's kind of the norm. That's kind of the norm. You could always try, you could always try staff. Staff's not too bad.
Oh!
But yeah,
Oh, hello.
that's fair. Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Words. Is this the Nas I know? Yes, okay. Thought so. You guys on inside, no problem, no problem. Blah 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 blah. Just wait till Bull gets home, he'll be talking a lot. I mean, I've done more talking than I'm normally used to. I mean, I talk in general, but the fact that we spent almost like the first hour of my stream pulling a Keelie and me actually just talking. That is the unusual norm. Unusual for me. But yeah, good luck with Elemental. It can be a rough class to play. But I've particularly have enjoyed it. I've been playing it since release. Then again, I do like a class that gives you a little bit more challenge. But as I said, you're going to be saying happy birthday to the ground a lot. With the floor comfy. Try to make friends with the ground, yeah. But it's like, the thing is, if you're good, you know, just like basically reading the ground where, you know, where the damage waves are coming and stuff, you can get pretty good at dodging. But like I said, I'm getting used to this build because I've swapped to sword and dagger. Whereas I've been used to being on the sidelines. But at the same time, I use Weaver for fractals. So I'm kind of used to getting up in personal because of fractals, but you know, fractals are a little bit smaller when it comes to dealing with enemies compared to, you know, world events and world bosses where everything is coming right for you. Everybody wants you dead.
Envoys from some alliance have arrived in our keep.
Bunch of do-good fathers, sniffing about where they're needed not.
Given the circumstances, some extra help may be appropriate.
Okay, we got some grapes.
Stick this.
Okay, so we are 3/4 of the way through this mastery bar. We can do this. We can do this. I've got plenty of time. What am I talking about? Even though we might take a break, we still got time. Okay, we're gonna go to Autumn's Vale. Hey, it's Autumn Valley's place. We're waiting for Autumn Valley to make their appearance too. I know they'll be around at some point. Okay, so we got Valraven. I don't think anybody is ever doing that boss. And I think those hearts are for over there. We'll make the best of it. Don't think the fisher lady is here yet. We'll fix some fishing nets in the meantime. I'm sure she'll pop up eventually. She'll be like, oh hi, Wayfinder. Time to do some fishing.
Hey, Wayfinder!
See, I told you!
Two-bear job, this is. Welcome to the swamp.
That was blast.
I knew she was gonna show up.
Will slip right out of your grasp. Mind, don't overdo it. Take what we need.
Here
and
come
leave
the
rest for
flames.
another balance or whatnot. And watch it. Prey means predators. Every blood-sucking bog crawler is and an eye fixed on us.
Fish.
Nicest of them yet.
Oh, I missed the fishies. We got more drakes coming. Yep. Okay, fishies. I got the fishy.
Feel the burn. You're eating that.
My fishy. Fish. There we go.
If you got anything left in your paws, bring it over. But no more. Cooling down. Feel the burn.
I like how she says no more, but we still have to catch them as they fly out of the water. I need to look at... I've only done one legendary, and that was for the staff. I need to look at the ones for, like, the dagger and sword.
There's a stir in the water. I trust it.
I want more fancy weapons.
Can't blame the beast for being hungry, but it's gonna turn the shoreline to fish bones.
It's only an elite. It's not gonna be the
I'll get these to the fishing lodge. So you take care of our friend here.
champion, but you know what? That's fine. Ooh, I think I pissed it off.
Feel the burn. That was blast. Bad shape here.
Oh, we're a little closer. Okay, I think... Oh no, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got the mirror ability. We got it. Okay, we're gonna take... part of me wants to do the fish... Salt the fish thing, but we're gonna move on. But we're gonna take a quick break first. Good time to stand, stretch, use the restroom, get your snackies, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few moments, so I'll see you soon. Alright, we're back. We're gonna go look at the mirror. We'll grab this buff for fun, since it's here. Okay, we are going... Where are we going? Okay, so we are going here. To the Mistburn Barrens. Mm-hmm. Well, okay, chill. Okay, there's a mirror, but probably not the one we want to use. Alright. Touch the mirror. Well. Not exactly my thought, but you know. I think I'd be a little freaked out. You need a key to open this chest. Alright.
What is that? I should inform Anise.
Everything alright, Commander? Hold on. The last thing we need is you running off alone chasing shiny objects. Come back and we'll regroup. I'll have the wizards meet you just north of the base camp. That way you'll at least have them in accompany your search. I don't know if I like a mirror talking to me.
Let's see.
Whee! There we go. Alright, back to my homesteading.
That'll do it. Let's get underway.
Fired up.
Wayfinder, the Countess told us to meet you. Said you saw something here.
Interesting. I've been sensing something as well, a greater presence. It's potent, like the spectral agony, but also more...
Familiar.
Hmm.
You feel it too, Ren?
I can offer protection from the spectral agony provided you stay in my vicinity. Let us make haste.
Alright, we're gonna follow Isgarin. I'm assuming we don't want to leave his circle here. Test Isgarin's patience by not following his command while moving through the valley.
Is it supposed to hurt this bad?
There we go. Does it help if I wear my, hold on. I was gonna say, does it help if I wear my fractal gear?
So this is it. What the? Did you hear that?
That voice. Why can't I place it?
Sounds like Illidan.
So many lives sacrificed. And for what?
I don't like that they explode.
Who's there? Bold enough to insult us, but not to show yourself?
That was probably not the time. There's a time and a place.
Yes.
Yes.
That tiny little wisp over there.
Fascinating.
Probably not a good idea.
Hold on. Commander, try using the heart of the obscure on it.
Hey.
Feel the burn. Aftershock. Cooling down. Feel the burn. Aftershock.
Well, these ones don't seem to explode like the other ones, so I'll take it. I don't like who's laughing in the background, though. Alright, fair enough.
Again without a second thought.
I call upon the storm's power. That was a blast. Feel the burn. Aftershock. Keep fighting. I'll deal with the attitude. Get under my shield, quick!
I was wondering what was gonna happen here. At least I got the achievement.
Feel the burn.
It appears so.
Ren, that Mersat, was that
What's happening?
my bond?
I thought it best not to trouble you until our safety was assured.
You knew him?
Yeah.
Friend, I failed in his time of need.
His history was complicated. His
A little
people's
bit.
more so. Even he was left conflicted. That speaks nothing of you.
Can we stop sassing the poor Codon lady?
We should get out of here before the agony intensifies.
That'd be
Yes.
wise.
We need to inform Anise of our findings regardless. Best we return to her.
Hi, Anna Valley! Thank you for checking in. Hope you are well. Alright, Legacy damned. Commander, last we spoke you left me on quite the cliffhanger.
Mabon, preserved in memory from his return in the wake of Anisos' destruction. Of that much I am certain.
I expected this area to draw out some ghosts of the past, but this...
Not just one, either. We were ambushed by a whole army. One even knows his Garen.
You're gone. The vile scourge even among the Mersan. She'll be dealt with.
Not much for peace of mind, but I'll take your word for it. As for Mabon...
We should retrace his path. The city's sealed, regardless. Why not look into it while we have the chance?
When it's settled, let's see what other secrets Mabon has left behind.
It's a nightmare overnight. What nightmare? People keep saying weird things happened yesterday, but I thought everything was fine yesterday. Hi, Elgisel, how you doing? Bing bong. Oh, and the reason why Countess Anise doesn't have a voice right now is because of the Screen Actors Guild strike, voice actor strike. So she unfortunately is not voiced at the moment. You're probably sleepwatching. Yeah, that could be it. You know, one of those strange dreams. How you doing, Eldrazel? Ready to go, Commander? On your way out, you'll pass Researcher Rin. She'll point you in the right direction. Just woke up.
And Commander, if you find anything noteworthy, check in over comms. Best to stay in contact in a place like this.
Genther's going well. We're just checking in with some people.
Wayfinder. You seem focused, so I won't keep you. Anise said you're off to explore another section of the Isle. Based on my research, some of the Mersat's more infamous figures made their mark in the Isle's southernmost region. Humbly, I'd suggest starting there. But beware. Memories of the past fade far sooner than the scars they leave behind.
It's the first Sylvari I've heard that doesn't talk with an English accent. The Alliance has been up in arms on how to handle the situation. A new layer of complications is not what we needed. Ludo and Lady Livia are especially riled. They're pushing for stronger action over research. What that stronger action would amount to? Frankly, I'm not sure we're ready to see the consequences. And now Mabon's here. If only in spirit. Still, I hope he can provide some guidance. We could certainly use it. I normally don't envy your work, Commander, but from where I'm standing, I wouldn't mind trading places for a time.
So, Mabon was a friend of yours?
Yes. He was a member of the Wizard's Court with me, and a very talented mesmer. One of the best I've encountered.
He seemed pretty upset at his people. And himself.
He was from an ancient race with a complex history.
Something like that, yeah.
They were often at war, with a dragon, with the Seers, Isgarin's people.
Ah.
Then, for a while, they were trying to keep a door closed. A door to another world, to keep the strangers out of Tyria. But they went about it in an extreme way. Killed a lot of innocent people. And in the end, the strangers won anyway. And they wiped out the Mersat entirely. Except for Mabon. He'd seen the error of their ways long before then.
I see why he was stressed. Seems like a pretty impressive guy, though.
He was.
Alright. So head into Mistborn Barrens and search for clues of Mabon's past. Alright, so we gotta search for Mabon's memory wisps. Starting all the way over there. What did I do? Oh.
Bloodstone.
Guess we can't go that way. I don't know why, but the ruins of this Mersat city is giving me, like, flashbacks to the Wingley city in, this old PlayStation game called Legend of Dragoon. Except the Wingley city was, like, up in the sky. But it kind of has that same look, I guess I should say.
Mentioned a blood phenom. What do you suppose that is? Won't let it go, will you? Gosta's notes about the ghosts observed around Sanguine Crater.
I found a ghost.
Target marked. The local life these ghosts. They're reacting to something recent, further in the ruins.
And you'd like us to march right in there, I bet? Hold on. There's something.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Take that.
Well, that's not good. There we go. That was unfortunate.
The source of our ghost. Another ghost.
Ghostly Mersat.
Just any ghost, louse. I am Manicas, the blood phenom, prodigal son of... Oh, a familiar face.
No. Oh, apparently I do. people actually CC this thing, please? Uh-oh.
I appreciate the help.
Another! Keep pouring magic into the elemental!
Spilling over! Wayfinder!
Uh-oh.
Lift it and shield yourself against his attack.
Oh, that's not good. I ran as fast as I could. Oh god. Ugh. God damn. I didn't sign up for blood tornadoes.
I need help.
Get me out of here. Oh, shit. They don't give you a lot of time to get out of range there. Crystal guy is Stumpy and Ingy.
It's just you.
I think I am more than a match for a few sacrificial lambs.
Yeah? What about them?
Compared to that lunatic, I think I'm rather pleasant to work with.
Uh-huh.
Sure, Scholar. Just try to prioritize our own safety in the future.
Point thoroughly made. For now, let's take a proper look around before we head back. A place like this is ripe for documentation.
Alright. I go find that spot. We got a little sidetracked, but that's the name of the game here. Yes, I know it's called Guild Wars, but you get sidetracked a lot. There's shiny things in the way, you're just like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, I'm looking for my bonds. Wisp.
Wisp spotted. It's hovering near a bloodstone.
You could try the Heart of the Obscure again.
That didn't work out so well last time.
Hear me out. Given their proximity to the city, these shards were likely drained long ago. Between the Titans and the Maraud exhausting them, it's unlikely they're volatile. Hopefully.
Hopefully. Hopefully, she says. Oh, I see a thing. I'm gonna need to find the mirror that corresponds with that.
Hope that bloodstone isn't active.
We're gonna find out!
A letter. Unexpected, but better than the alternative. You were right. The heart didn't cause an explosion, but it did yield a letter.
What?
To Manakaz. It sounds like the Maraud ramped up their sacrifices right before the door of Kamali opened.
Plenty of good that did them. Well, I'd keep watch for more wisps. Trust the bond to guide you.
Manakaz, Lazarus tells me you are now solely in charge of the Sanguine Crater site. I will not waste my time with congratulations. You and I both know you wish to be here, at the door of Kamali. Our forces in the Shiver Peaks have been routed by the Shining Blade, the Daldramor, and their allies. Some of our own have been even noted that they resist our spectral magic, secrets that were supposed to have died with the Seers. We are struggling to keep the soul batteries replenished. I suspect the forces beyond the door are working their end with increased intensity, which is why I'm writing to you. Our sacrifices at Bloodstone Fen and here have not been enough. One of my little mice in the grass tells me you are researching potential connection between bloodstones. An easier way to transport souls betwixt shards. Should this be true, then consider this next statement an official directive. You are to commence with further sacrifices, starting with the remaining humans in Kodon. Once they are gone, begin to round up our dissidents, the insane, and the weak. They will have the privilege of serving the cause. If you do this, Lazarus, and I will see that your discovery is lauded for centuries. Thank you, Water Valley. Be prepared to transfer the souls to the Kamali site. Do not fail us, Mercia. It's somewhere over here. Those are some angry spirits. Oh, I see it.
Think I see something.
We're not fighting. Oh, you're gonna throw stuff at me. I gotta give them credit. They're determined. They want to fight. Who you fighting? Who you fighting? Guess it's me.
I won't hurt you.
I won't fall for that! No! Stop! Manicas! Please!
Who would enjoy this? No wonder Maban felt conflicted. You bear no resemblance to such monsters, Maban.
We wrung it from a stone, then bodies, then mist, then none was left.
Oh, what did I finish? Oh, I broke a Defiance bar. 10 free points. I go in through here? Nope.
Think I see something.
You do? Because I don't. Oh, there is. Hi, Miss Remus! Thank you for checking in. How you doing?
Afraid to see what evil lurks in these pages. Maban, what exactly are you trying to tell me?
It is over. Komali is bleeding titans, and Lazarus has sent one final warning across the scrying eyes. A human lich wields the scepter of Or and has opened portals across Tyria. I must assume one of them has been opened nearby. Saref is supposed to be visiting soon. How can I face him? I spilled the blood of my kin across the stone the other day on Mercia's order. I remember. A guildless. He could barely float. Barak caught him trying to teleport away. His blood stains my armor still. Why wasn't Orestes there to save him? Where did the contemptible old fool flee? Did he not know that did he not know what was about to happen? Was that a scream in the distance? Has it started? I cannot let everything collapse here. There must be something in my notes. My lab. Alright, I see the next one.
Could be something. It's all right. I'm here to help.
Too late. Too far beyond.
You saw Manicas die.
The city is falling.
get what's coming to him.
The pain is gone. I don't understand how, but thank you.
He can't hurt you anymore. How do you know he's at the Golden Lake?
He speaks to himself.
Cooling down.
Out of sight. But I soon realized he was arguing with himself. Occasionally, at first, and then constantly.
Interesting.
The hell of an argument.
Well, you've earned some peace and quiet. Rest now. I found a lead. Some of the Bloodstone shards still had ghosts tethered to them, just like in Sanguine Crater. Victims of Manikas. Apparently, he hid at the Golden Lake as the city fell. I'm on my way now. The Wisp seems to be following Manikaz's route. Maybe Mabon was following his path of destruction.
That's as good a lead as we've found so far. I'll bring backup. See you soon.
Okay, around the corner we go. Although we could see where this mirror goes. Okay.
Guildless approaches.
What of it?
Let's see. Hope that Bloodstone isn't active.
Guess I'm gonna find out. I don't have a key. No key. No key. Please. Ingy spirit. I hate when they disappear like that. That other one go. Okay. Damn it. I hate when they disappear. My leg too. I'm gonna play the disappearing game. Frickin' annoying. Uh-oh. I got a few friends. I got kicked.
Cooling down. Feel the burn. Aftershock. Take that.
Ow.
I call upon the storm's power.
Alright. Takes care of that group. Alright. They're just gonna be super annoying and disappear, so... Might as well not waste my time. Or my energy. And spin! Spin and spin and spin! Alright, I see the bloodstone. Does that mean this one could explode? Alright.
Take that.
Great. This means this one can explode. That's not gonna be good.
You think this is the end?
Guess I'm following him. We going on an adventure?
With this stone, I will outlast every one of you.
You even see what happened to him.
Feel the burn. Aftershock. Overflow.
Uh-oh. I'm back up. Lovely.
I need healing. Seriously.
You guys have impeccable timing, that's for sure.
I'm back. Feel the burn. Aftershock.
It's a lot of broodlings. Well, I guess we found his corpse.
Torn to shreds, bleeding out, alone in the dirt. I hope you felt every bit of it. In the name of each life you massacred, I hope you writhe beneath this future you so desperately feared. Still too merciful an ending for you. At least whoever did you in made fine work of it. Who's there?
I know.
He was in pursuit of someone. And now, it appears, we are as well.
Any idea?
This is something best discussed away from here. We could all use a moment to get our bearings. Why? Of course, Commander. Come see me when you're ready. In the meantime, some rest would do me well. Why do I gotta stay behind? S. This is the last letter I wanted to write, and I'm certain it'll never find its way to you. I just wanted to surprise you, S. I wanted to live and grow old with you, but I don't think I'm ever getting out of this chamber. My tomb, the unseen ones, these foul, awful beings that we worshipped, they're going to sacrifice me next, after all we did for them. Just before we were brought here, I found you a ring, and I'd stashed it in my pocket. They never took it from me when we arrived, which surprised me. It belonged to one of the villagers before the twins. Before they killed all of them. I found it in the pile of trinkets that they kept. Is that awful of me? After all we did to those people? Is my desperation so cruel? It's not like it matters anyway. The unseen ones brought me to this chamber and locked me inside. I'm alone in here, and I'm not getting out. Whenever I sleep, I hear whispers. When I wake up, I feel weaker. I don't know what kind of torture this is. But the subtlety is maddening. They left me paper to write and a little bit of food to eat. As if they don't want me to die. Not yet. But they do want me to suffer. Just before they put me in here, I managed to hide your ring under a bush while their backs were turned. Just outside of the gate to the lakeside holding facility. Was it west of here? My memory worsens by the hour. The room feels smaller. And while writing this, there's just no way you'll find my letter. In fact, I hope you don't. I can only hope now that your death is kinder than mine. I hope you never see this place. Knowing what I know now, instead of burying the ring, I should have placed it near the wall where we last kissed. We crossed that very spot while they escorted me to my fate. Do you remember that day, S? When they brought us all to the lake and let us swim and bathe? It was as if they wanted us feel joy, albeit briefly, so that our suffering would feel all the worse. Gods, have mercy. Forgive us. Even if I die here, I'll always wait for you. I just wish we had more time. I hope your death... I just don't want you to feel any pain. V. Mm-hmm. Once golden... Explore Golden Lake. Okay. Interesting that we managed to find his body after all this time. I guess it's just been sitting here. Okay, I see the little area that we... We're not going to use the wizard's portal. Not yet. Alright, he talked about, I'm assuming exploration is to find the stashed ring. I'm assuming. Music here is kind of putting me at unease. This is a little peculiar bush. Some mushy rooms. As you dig underneath the bush, you find a small golden ring wrapped in old cloth. You take it in your hand and swear you feel a loving warmth. Step away with ring in hand. Something over here. It's a lover's wall. As you place the ring in a crevice in the wall, you feel the mood of the area lighten. Suddenly you swear you can hear footsteps. Guess we found them. We're fine. It's fine.
Countess.
You know, when I first met him, I wasn't sure I trusted him. His motives seemed hazy. But Livia trusted him, which meant something. And she was right. My fears seem silly now.
You were being cautious. Even Maban had reservations about his own kind.
He's made that clear. You could hear it in his voice. Gods, his voice. What are we missing, Maban? We don't have time for games. The Alliance is growing impatient. And not just Livia and Ludo.
Well, the only place I haven't been yet is the central region. Not exactly a lead, but...
It's all that's left. Commander, I'm sorry to be so maudlin. I'm sure that this feeling of helplessness will pass. Eventually. I get it. I didn't know him long, but I could see Mabon was special. You must have quite the extraordinary picture of Mabon from your few encounters with him. He wasn't always plagued by this much excitement. He could be boring, too. Those might be the moments I miss the most. Politics is a strange world. Makes you question motives. Which do people care more about? Me, or what can I do for them? Once I came to truly know Mabon, that was never a question. He was genuine. In that regard, you two are very alike. I believe you would have grown to be dear friends had time allowed for it. Alchemy. It's our friend the Wisp. Alright. Do sniff. Alright. The surges are powerful jets of mist energy can propel you to new heights. Yep, I knew that. Alright. Sniff. Whee! Sniff. Nothing. Oh, got something. Sniff. Okay. So this is a treasure chest nearby too. What's down there? But where? Oh, I forgot. You have to dig it up. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Mushroom? The once loved journal is now in tatters. Multiple pages are missing. Judge and I have made the most mystifying discovery after a quake in the earth. A pathway into the Unseen One's grand library was revealed. While Tatiana rested at our camp in the eastern ruins, Judge and I made our way inside. While most of the documents are written in a language neither of us can comprehend, some of the less dated tomes are written in common Crichton. Perhaps left for us mercenaries of divine change? Oh, Saul, we hear you. We see you. Our gods, the unseen ones, I have found their name. They were called the Mersat. I feel as if the purpose of this life has unfurled in front of me. This city, their city, houses a gate to another plane. This is what the Confessor sent me to find. This is how we assure his victory. My efforts have completely shifted to finding a path into the city proper, so I can locate the gate and end the war. But Tatiana grows angrier by the day, and Judge more solemn, so I continue to encourage them that this is the way. This is the way. This is our path, and we cannot step out of place. Those peaceful days that we shared together were kind, and those days are done. I finally found a pathway into the city depths. Another quake revealed the path. It goes down deep into the mountain. Even I haven't traveled that too far yet. It looks treacherous, but my fear is validation. Tatiana and Judge are nervous, but they are more motivated than weeks past, although I struggle to identify whether they are motivated by the Confessor's mission or by wanting to end it. We will spend a few days preparing, and then we march downward. Sniff. Sniff. So the hallway ahead, okay. Sniff. Lindy. Thank you for checking in. The magic of the wisp hovers in the air around this location. It fills you with a sense of agitation that sends the tingles down your spine. One thing you didn't want to see here. What? Oops. Try that again. There we go. Alright. First layer. The trace of the wisp stands still seemingly looking down from the edge of the platform to the entrance of a ruined library below. You sense sadness. Whatever happened here, it was powerful. Unfortunately. Of course it is. Hold tight. I'll send backup to help examine the area. Surely we've overlooked something. Alright, find all the interactive objects within the Veiled Library. Clear all misbound enemies out of the Veiled Library and its surroundings. Uncover and remove 3 hidden threats in the ruins of the Veiled Library. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, that would freak me out too.
Now what? Guess I could just forge ahead. Or take a moment to look around.
Sightseeing, sightseeing. I'm all for sightseeing.
I have just learned that Yagan is dead. Felled by the seer in exile. I would expect no remorse in return, Overseer.
Overbearing Marsat ghost is like following me around.
Lightning bolt! Feel the burn! Aftershock!
Dank nest. What's in the dank nest? So touchy. The stench coming from this makeshift nest of filth is nearly overwhelming. It writhes ever so slightly in a disturbing fashion. Take a closer look. You peer closer, resisting the urge to gag. From somewhere under the muck, you can hear a deep, intermittent growling sound like the noise of a very empty stomach. Yeah, we'll leave that alone.
fast.
Oh. Dissected corpse. Yummy.
Don't touch that.
The body of a man dead for many years. The corpse appears surprisingly well preserved, making it almost impossible to tell how long it's been here. I like that the achievement is called So Touchy. This is your summons. The hunt begins for Isgaran, the masked scourge. Very few of our enemies remain, but he should not be underestimated. Isgaran gained passage into Bava Nisos undetected and killed Yagan in broad daylight. She was among her peers and family, and the assassination was executed at the height of preparations for the ceremony of the Rabbit's Moon. Thus, Isgaran is considered detrimental to Mursat vitality. As is tradition, the final life breath of the enemy should be gifted to the mate of the victim. If you are able to locate Isgaran, please bring him to me alive. If bringing him back to Bava Nasos becomes problematic, killing the enemy may be your only option. Even though the masked scourge was exiled by his people, he continues to seek revenge for the death of their leader, Sidney. If he has the advantage, he will win. Archsteward Salza. See anything over here? We're looking for little things to click on. I see plenty. Strange tablet. The bulk of the text on this stone tablet is written in a form of Mursat language too archaic for you to read, except for the 4 stanzas written in the common tongue. When birdsong trills in crisp clean air, and new life springs from soil fair, we call to thee. Then comes the warmth of sun's embrace, to glint upon thy upturned face. We summon thee. To catch the leaves before their fall, one must hearken to arbor's call. We offer to thee. At last we feel the cold winds bite, and end the seal on mother's spite. We welcome thee, Barboza. Let's see. Can we do anything about this? I'm assuming it has something to do with that. Okay. Curious. Pile of discarded clothing. This pile of discarded clothing is soiled, and by the style of the garments is like nothing you've ever seen before. It seems strangely intact, given how old they appear to be. How odd. More spiders. A treatise by Nia Grinvald, 984 AE. It has been said by some that the events of the past are built upon a foundation of facts as solid as any castle or fortress. But as any student of architectural knowledge can tell you, The foundation of a castle can be found to have cracks, or even outright falsehoods spread about the stability of its construction. So too can the bedrock of history be replete with lies, deceptive information, and propaganda. It is incumbent upon thee who undertake the study of history to continue to apply time-honored methods of critically discerning fact from fiction, even in, perhaps even especially so, texts that are considered sarcastic by those who currently hold power. It is never enough to simply take the words themselves as factual without verification and independent corroboration of the evidence, no matter how convincing. Take the stories of our own gods, for example. We know they existed, for their works remain for us to study to this day. And from those works, we can certainly say with confidence that they were incredibly powerful entities. Beyond that, however, what can be independently verified about the story of their arrival upon Tyria, about their involvement in our own origins as humans? There are conflicting reports, conflicting dates, conflicting facts, and little firm evidence to verify any single detail. This book will seek to illuminate the rest of the rest of the text is illegible, likely due to water damage. You feel this deep sense of disappointment and shame, and you hear a laugh. Well, damn. Bees! Not the bees! The ceremony of passing... The ceremony of passing will be held in 3 moons to honor the death of Yagan. Yagan was the best of our minds, her work birthing spectral agony into Tyria. The final plague of the Seers won our millennia-old war when she used it to ambush and killed the so-called immortal leader. With the death of our enemy Sidney, and the last of the major Seer ranks, Yagan granted us a sterling victory. Yagan was killed 2 dawns past. Her ceremony will be hosted by the Archsteward Celsa at the edge of the Golden Lake. The ceremony will begin at dusk, and will endure until the smoke of her offering table turns red. All will be forbidden to speak of the duration of the following sunrise until sundown. Somebody didn't make it there. Okay, I need to run faster. I'm touching things. Touch. No touching. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. The mound of webs appeared to be undisturbed at the moment. Whatever made it be may be elsewhere. You get the eerie feeling that there's something out there watching. I better keep my eyes open. Writing this down in case something happens to me. Scully got word about these ruins outside this old abandoned city. No one had reported it before, even though we sailed through these parts once or twice. I don't remember the name now. Scully was always the smart one. The important thing is, He says there's untold riches there, just waiting for someone to discover it. Pirates always get excited over ruins. First I told him he's full of it, but he was insistent. And he kept going on and on. Something about the look in his eyes told me he weren't lying. So I gathered the rest of the crew. We made it down here, but I'm all that's left. There's all these crazy-looking critters roaming about, looking infected or something. One of those took out Clance, and the spiders, ugh, they scared off Aji, the coward. Don't know where she went. We found an abandoned camp, probably not abandoned all that long. Murph said that the clothes looked like white mantle. Not my business to judge. Me and Murph, we tried to get out, but something kept pushing us back in. We found some sort of sealed door that looked like it was tied to some weird glowing statues nearby. Some kind of puzzle? Murph went off to look for clues, but he's been gone a long time. I got a bad feeling. I keep hearing rustling from above, like something's up in the... Now I'm looking up. Although... Peace! Ooh, rotten meat. I don't know what to do with it, but I got rotten meat. Oh, you want my rotten meat? I don't know what to do with it. Lavaniso stands as the grandest city in all of Tyria, and it is thanks to our benevolent and uncompromising vision of the grand future with the Mersat as the rightful shepherds for this land and its denizens. Though the other intelligent races of our world have contributed to the development of this world in their own small ways, it is only the gracious charity and industriousness of the Mersat that has ensured such a place should be built. It shines out as an example to all beings with eyes to see that with the faith and steadfastness in the glory of the Mersat as the driving force in Tyria, all things may fall within our grasp.
Don't touch that.
Touch. The savage device appears to have been used around the neck of a victim to keep them docile. There's still dried blood on the spikes. That's inhuman.
All of the efforts spent retrieving the mist skid. We cannot open it. The door of Kamali is about to burst at the seams. But there's no escaping it now. I hope they're watching. Wherever they are. You sent us to die.
Of the many weapons within our enemy's arsenal, spectral agony continues to prove itself the most dangerous and terrible of them all. Not only does it inflict the most excruciating pain imaginable without causing a single wound, but it also saps the victim's will to fight against it, crushing down upon them until they can no longer think of anything but the pain. That the Mersat would even devise such a spell speaks volumes about their capacity for cruelty and savagery, and it gives our people every reason to oppose them at every turn. There can be no reasoning with such beings, no peace that can be brokered, even such methods are employed. The Council would do well to heed my call on this matter, even in my exile, lest we find ourselves groveling before these foul beings and their ultimate weapon of control. We must act and act now. There can be no compromise on this, Isgarin. There we go. Got touchy. This distinctly shaped monument is weathered and worn, making the glyphs engraved into the surface mostly unreadable. Using the heart, you can make out the words heroic and sacrifice. I wonder if there's something more to this. Oh, I hit my 18,000 point award. All I had was a radiant helm skin left. More spiders. Are we sure that was all of them? Yep. That was only one of 3. Oh god. Oh wait. I got an idea. With the meat. Got an idea. Okay, where is it? There you are. Aha!
Feel the burn. Aftershock.
Wait. Okay. Is it those statues? When birdsong trills in crisp clean air and new life springs from soil fair, we call to thee. Okay. Okay, so life spring. Okay, so when birdsong trills in crisp clean air, and new life springs from soil fair, we call to thee. Then comes the warmth of the sun's embrace. We glint upon thy upturned face. We summon thee. So midsummer. To catch the leaves before their fall, one must hearken to Arbor's call. We offer to thee. At last we feel the cold winds bite, and we end the seal on mother's spite. We welcome thee. Oh, hi. Alright. We need to clear out all the enemies and its surroundings. Foods. These guys. Hey, can't go that way. Hmm. Excuse me? That was a very tall woman.
A brief flicker caught my eye's corner, but it vanished before I got a closer look.
Afraid I was too focused on my work to notice it. This gate's taken up my full attention since we arrived. Not yet. All I can tell so far is that the gate doesn't seem to be Mersoth magic. The force sealing it is on a power scale all its own. So is the distance the enchantment covers.
Keep kindled your life fire, Wayfinder. The dark is death's watchman.
Closer to me.
Ah, damn it. I didn't find all the enemies, apparently.
Wayfinder, Anise said you found another wisp. She's busy fielding pressure from the Alliance about entering Bavanisos.
You say that as if the Mersoth hadn't already anointed these grounds with their blood.
She's back. Like a common household pest. I'm putting an end to this now.
And you wonder why we never got along. Hubris always was the downfall of your kind.
Feel them! Aftershock! Lightning bolt! Cooling down. Feel the burn! Aftershock!
Medicine.
Kill her!
Feel the burn!
Uh-oh. That's big.
Have you tired of your antics yet? I certainly have.
Expect me to fall to my knees, begging for death. A coward's end may suit Mabon, but it doesn't befit me.
You cower in shadow like a cockroach fearing light, fearing what it might reveal you for. A disgusting, worthless little vermin. Yet you deem Mabon the coward.
Rah, rah.
I see it, and I'm not impressed.
If only you brought an old medicine woman to mend your wound.
Feel the burn.
Uh-oh.
This is exactly how the world will remember you, Yukon. I'll make sure of it. The heart of the obscure. Finish her now.
Finish her.
Arrogant enough to think she mattered.
You go away with insults I've always admired. Nabon, guide us.
You've nowhere left to flee now. Well, what are you waiting for? Or to kill me like you did the rest? I'm not sure I blame you. I might have done the same. Spare us all a lot of misery. Stop! Face me! There's nothing left inside. We're what's left.
He followed the Titan into Bavanisos after the city fell.
He never told me.
So, we can't get into the city. Mabon chased a Titan into the city, and there's a mist gate.
Is that gate how the other strangers got here? The three we fought?
It seems that way.
So, does that mean it's open?
Yes. And even my power can't disable the ward that blocks our path. Summon the Alliance.
That is a problem. That is a big problem. I guess that's the story up until whatever happens next. Next patch, probably that is, let's see. Special 2 months. Just MMORPG things, yeah. Wayfinder, there is much for us to think about and to discuss. Is there something in particular you wish to speak with us about? How are you two doing?
I don't even know what to say. This just got a lot more complicated. What about you, Cub? I know this involves a lot of people and things you don't have history with.
Well, it affects you, so it affects me. That's reason enough to care. But it'll affect everybody eventually if we don't do something about it. Oh, what that something might be, no idea.
That's not on you to figure out. You helping us is enough. I'm grateful you're here. Worried sick every moment that you're gonna get hurt, but comes with the job.
I mean, those are valid worries.
To rile your nerves.
Very valid worries. Wayfinder, I'm sure you seek answers, but this day has been troubling. I will answer your most pressing questions, but the rest must wait until I've taken some time. How nervous should we be about this misgate?
If Ura did not deceive and it sits open, then we must abandon caution for action. The race has begun. Not another anxiety overcomes that of the gate. I've scrutinized every conversation, every memory since the day I pulled that knife away from his throat. He was sullen when he returned from Bavanisos. And of course he was. He just observed the death of his people. But now I know that something remained untold. He hid something from me. Mabon, what happened? What did you do?
Well, that is that. That is that for now. Oh, I'm not. I'd say that's a good stopping point. We got 300 points for that, so that's good. Okay. Anyways. Anyways, thank you all for joining me today. As always, I appreciate having you here. Yes, I got a little bit of a late start because we decided to chat for almost an hour, and then yeah, then we did pulleys and on Myoji. But thank you everybody for joining me. Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow doing some more Personies, more Personi 2, and then doing the last couple hours of just Guild Wars things. Anyways, if you're new to my channel, hello and welcome. I stream Monday through Friday. I'm on Pacific Standard Time, so if you need to check when my time works with your time, check out my Discord or my social media. So I post my schedule there. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I stream from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I do long streams. And I stream from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. And yeah. I put a new schedule every Sunday with what we're going to be doing throughout the week. Sometimes it changes because sometimes I end up having to take an extra day off, which is what happened Monday. Or I just decide that, you know, we're gonna play something else because the game I was gonna originally play, I'm just not in the mood. Which happens, it happens. Anyways, we're gonna go raid out. We're gonna go say hello to some people. Oh yes, get your last minute fishing. Killer hoodies. I do have a new... There is somebody new in there. I did put a new catch in there. Do you wanna hunt him down? There is somebody new in there. Anyways, we're gonna say hello to Panzer. He's playing surprise, playing Dead by Daylight. New killer hoodies.
Shit, Spicy Strike, I take it. Nice. Of course, she is also fucking possessed. Dude, you see that shit? Dude, do you see that shit? Yeah, go get that, Nemesis.
Anyways, raid messages up in chat. First one is if you do not have a subscription. Second one is if you do. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow afternoon for some personies. And yes, let's give Panzer. I would have been hoping for another clip. Do you want me to try again? Should we try again? Panzer Panda 99. We'll try something else. We'll see what comes up. Reach.
Ooh, shit. Spicy Strike, I take it. Nice.
Nope, it's the same one. Anyways, raid messages up in chat. Have a good night, everybody. Let's give Panzer our love. I will see you tomorrow. But for now, bye-bye for now.